Here's ABC. Six to shoot. Rebound by Webster. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's the pass to Cameron. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Harrison with the rebound.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Pass to Webster. Rebound by Ramos. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Webster. Tries again. It's deflected. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's ABC. Comes up empty down low.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Harrison with the rebound. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From 12 feet out. Rebound by Ramos.
Well, with nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's ABC. Webster covering. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's ABC. The baseline J. Oh, that's blocked. Off target from three-point range. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Really left alone that time.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Here's ABC. He is still scoreless so far in this one.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Cameron. And it's off the back rim. No good. Down low. Ramos, that's good.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Pass to Webster. The layup off target. Thing in the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Here's Ramos. Harrison with the rebound. Here's the break. Cameron, the pass to Webster. Fades. Pass to Harrison. Left block shot on the way. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Brownlee. Off target at the rim. And here comes the break. Here's Webster. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's ABC. Webster covering. To the middle. Brownlee. And that one is off. And the pass to Webster. To the wing on the left. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Pass to ABC. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. Both teams will make substitutions. Both good from the line that time. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Pass to Ramos. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. To the paint, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Brownlee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Just 4 to shoot. That ties the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Passes to ABC. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Off target from the wing. Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. To the inside. The shot is good off the backboard.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Out left to the wing. No good from outside. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Perez. And he gets the bucket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
The pass to ABC. Pass to Perez. Clock at 4. From deep. The shot missing. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Looking a little out of sorts early, 37%. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
1:31 left in the first quarter. It's intercepted. Pass to ABC. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Perez is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. ABC grabs the board. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's ABC. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
From 11 feet away. No good on that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Hitting a rough 22% so far in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Ramos. Tries a 3. Doesn't go that time. From 13. He's off on that one. Ball's knocked loose. It's 2-on-1. And good that time. And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Passes it to ABC. Harrison with the rebound. Harrison's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Cameron. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's ABC. Clock at 6. Looking to get it going. It's blocked. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
From the high post. Almost, but it rolls out.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Harrison. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Harrison's got his second bucket.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's ABC. Not really his range, and it's off target.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
That free throw missing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. No good on the second free throw. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. No luck that time either. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And there's the pass to Cameron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brownlee, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. He's got 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's ABC. Looking to get back on track here. That shot misses. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the middle. And that one's good. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Hitting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Now here's Webster, guarded closely. Pass to Harrison. From 15 feet away, can't get it to drop. Made 3, missed 2 from the field. Brownlee. That shot, no good. Sweet little floater. 8 points for him.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's ABC. Harrison with the rebound. Harrison's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stolen. Brownlee. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start. And 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Perez. Webster covering. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
To the left side wing. Here's the teardrop. Doesn't go for him. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Here's Ramos. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Pass to Webster. Fades away. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. Hitting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. And he dunks it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. Here's Perez. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Picked away. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Misses the 3. Hitting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Los Angeles. To the paint. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And a missed layup. Perez has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And just 39% in the second quarter. Passes it to ABC. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Out to the right wing. Ramos the pass to Perez. 4 on the clock. Here's Aguilar. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Perez. And he makes that one. Perez has got 9.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. In a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. Now the pass to Ramos. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both. 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. 41 seconds left in the first half.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Pass to Aguilar. And that one is good. Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, the low turnovers really stood out to me. They didn't get loose with it or make silly passes. Nothing was forced. They had a nice flow to the offense. Guys knew where to be on the floor. That's the heads-up style of play they need to bring in the second half.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Floats one up. That one misses. Being at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Fires from 18. Kept alive. Here's Harrison. Can't hit that one. Here's Ramos. Off with the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Pass to Webster. 5 to shoot. Basket good. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's ABC. Webster covering. The fadeaway. No good there.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The layup missed.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
With the floater, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. He takes it in, shoots the three. The shot will not fall. Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. It's blocked. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10. You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brownlee passes it to Ramos. Clock is at 3. Takes a 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Timeout called by Nick Nurse.
Start it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Webster passes to Cameron. Good on the bucket. 6 points for him.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's ABC. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Makes it off the glass.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Ramos, that's good. Ramos has got 10 points in the game.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Can't connect from short range.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
2 points. That one goes. And so here's the home team. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
He gets it in there.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here's Webster. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Webster. Both free throws good from Webster. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Here's ABC. He's got 5. For the tie. That shot off.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Here's Cameron. They grabbed their own miss. Harrison got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Harrison's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's ABC. Goes back up. He lays it in. ABC's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
He told me that there are strained ligaments in the elbow, but that is it. Luckily, no major structural damage.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
So both teams changing it up here. Missed inside. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. It's good.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's ABC. 7 points in the game. From 10 feet out, it's deflected. Fast break, here we go. To the wing right side. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. Here's Perez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And the home team has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Six to shoot. The three. And they recover it. Over to the left wing. ABC grabs the board. And Portland just 35% so far. With the drive for the lead. He can't hit that time. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Out to the wing. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Perez, the pass to ABC. Drills it from outside. ABC's got 7 points.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
From 8. That shot missing. And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Count the basket. ABC's got 5 points now this quarter. An ugly 27% since halftime. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
No good. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:14 left to play in the third. And the layup's good off the glass.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Here's Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight. 7 of 7.
And a lot of his points coming by way of the free throw.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 47 seconds left in the third. They shoot again. The shot off that time. Being under 40% all in all for the game. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's all evened up. He's got 11. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Three seconds left. Good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. They're up by 2. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's ABC. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display. The pass to Harrison. Over Aguilar. ABC grabs the board. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Pass to Ramos. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Brownlee lays it up and banks it in.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And he drops it in from the low post. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Perez. Count that one. Perez has got 19 points.
And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Brownlee, that's tipped. Second chance shot. Pass to Ramos. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And they're pushing it up. Here's Cameron. Offensive rebound. Harrison. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Harrison. He's off on the second. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
Brownlee. Not going to go that time. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Ramos. Down low. ABC's shot is good.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Cameron. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 5 rebounds tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Passes it to ABC. 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. No good on the free throw.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
Good on the second free throw. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Now here's Webster. He's covered closely. The pass to Cameron. A 3 ball. It's good from long range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's ABC. Here's Aguilar. And he banks in the layup. ABC's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Driving to the basket. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Kicks it to Webster. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. Rebound by Webster. Webster's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. And that one, good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey guys, here's Steven Silas's message for his team during the last break. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Shot clock at 5. And the foul called on ABC. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Webster. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. The shot misses.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Passes to ABC. Clock at 6. "11 feet away. Harrison with the rebound. Harrison's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. To take the lead, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. He doesn't get the second one.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
ABC. They need this one. No good at the rim.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Now Webster to take the lead. And the layup is up and in. Webster's got 8 here in the quarter. About 47% here in the 4th. And there's the pass to ABC. The three-pointer, no good. 43% from the floor. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 20.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
A floater, good on the shot. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Brownlee can't hit from in close. Pass to Cameron. Banked in off the glass.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Stolen away. Fast break. Here they come. Finished off the break.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just tore them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. Ring shot on the way. And the shot is long. Doing well. They're at 45%. Lays it up off the glass. Here's ABC. They need this. Rebound by Webster. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that will put them up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Webster. Here's Cameron. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's ABC. Harrison with the rebound. 1:03 left in the 4th. Cameron, the pass to Harrison. Misses the layup. At 42% in this final quarter. Here's Aguilar. Over Cameron. ABC's shot is good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. No good on the shot. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Out to the right wing. Here's ABC. Webster covering. The shot by ABC, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And Steven Silas wants a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The offensive rebound. Fires from deep. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So the wing on the left. Here's Ramos. And it's off from 3-point range. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Five to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's ABC. The rebound by Harrison.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to ABC. He tries for three. The shot comes out.
Excellent job of closing out on that three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Harrison with the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
The rebound by Harrison. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Knocked away. Here's ABC. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Lets a floater go. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the left wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Lack of communication defensively. No help on the mismatch.
Out left to the wing. Poke loose. Misses off the left iron.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And a missed layup.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
6 on the shot clock. And the jumper from the wing offline. He shoots. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the wing on the left. Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to ABC. No good off the back of the rim. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. To the middle. Harrison with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this. That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Here's ABC to the inside. Oh, they need this. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And there's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. The floater. That one doesn't drop. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. His first shot coming late. That shot is off. Down low. Here's Ramos. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Misses the fadeaway.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Give him 8.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Harrison. The shot from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Here's ABC, trailing by 4. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The home team on D. 4-point game. Pass to ABC. No one near him. Good. He hits the jumper.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
And a nice finish on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's ABC. Takes a 3. That one is off. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
There's the triple. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. 1:56 left to play in the first. That one goes in.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Down low. Nifty move. No good. Shooting only 42% to get this one going. Here's Perez. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to ABC. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. 1:02 left in the first quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .51 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Perez. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
One shot.
.35 seconds left in the first quarter. .23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Got a piece of it. .17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to ABC. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Ramos. And he gets the bucket.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
One shot.
Shooting 55% for the game so far. And the 3 off target. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's ABC. Pass to ABC. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Harrison.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
To the paint. Puts it up. Off target at the rim. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside. ABC. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's ABC. To the right side. Here's Ramos. Who poked away. And he converts the layup. 9 points in the game.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Floats one up, and there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shoots. The shot won't fall. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Harrison. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Misses in close. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's ABC.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
The home team on D. To the left side wing. Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Just 5 on the clock. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. That's tipped. For 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. The teardrop. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. High arcing shot. He gets it in there.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Pass to Harrison. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's ABC. He's got 7. Shot is up. And that one comes up a bit short.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Harrison. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. The shot no good. Shooting around 46% from the field in the second. Here's Ramos. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. 11 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
The wide open shot is on the money. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter.
Timeout, timeout.
Here's Perez. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Tipped away.
Out of bounds.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Pass to ABC. To the wing, right side. Uncovered. No good. A bit long that time. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Takes it inside. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Take it away. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Shooting two.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. No good there.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Chalk up 2 there. He has 6.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Shot clock at 6. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
That went off the back iron and out.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Fades back. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting 48% from the field in this quarter. Can't connect from short range. Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Rebounded by Perez. Here's ABC. 6 points for him. It's stolen away. They're running to stop the drought. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Shooting 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2.
First one falls. So both teams making some changes here. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. A minute 37 left in the second period. Here's Perez. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting 35% in the second so far. Inside. And he banks in the layup. A minute 9 left to play in the first half. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. Here's the break. Misses the layup. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Switch. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot, no good. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They've come out determined to push the pace. Up-tempo offense, getting the ball up court as quickly as possible. The advantage in transition points has been the major difference in this game.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They've had a few issues in the first half, but the turnovers really stand out. It's hard to stay in the game when you're giving possessions away. Plus, it lets the other team run on the offensive end. They have to clean that up and clean up their ball handling and make better decisions.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. To the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Doesn't go that time.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Here's ABC. He got a piece of it. They get it back to the wing on the left. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And he can't get that one. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The rebound by Harrison.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Down low. Here's Ramos. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
To the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Down low. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for him.
They're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Out left to the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one's no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Six to shoot. The rebound by Harrison. Comes up empty down low.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Shooting 40% so far in this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Good work there as it goes. 13 points in the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Right wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's ABC. He has 7. Steps back and shoots. That shot off the mark. Inside. No good on the shot. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Another shot. No good with a layup. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Good on the shot.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Shooting only 42%.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Unable to get that one.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw, no good. Shooting around 41%. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Pass to Ramos. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. To the left side wing. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Perez. Off with the layup.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's ABC. He's got 11. To the middle. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's ABC. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist. And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Here's Ramos. 15 points in the game. Drops in the 3.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
And the layup is good off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Perez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. The visitors with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. 12 points for him.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
And it's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
1:46 left in the third quarter. From the high post. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Shooting about 53% in the third. A very good number. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
1:21 left in the third quarter of the game.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Misses from short range. Shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Pass to Ramos. The layup off target. "17 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the third quarter. They're up by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. With some arc. The shot off that time. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. The ball's knocked loose. Six on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. Second shot opportunity. Misses from close range. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's ABC. Pass to ABC. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Blocked. And he gets it to go. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Puts it up from 12. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Knocks it loose. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 19. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He's off on that one. Pass to Ramos, fires the 3. Off the mark, his 6th miss in 13 tries. Shooting the rock well at 46%. To the inside, Harrison. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
One shot.
And that one misses. Shooting at about 44% so far. Picked his pocket. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J. And his ABC with a rebound. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to ABC. The rebound by Harrison. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Inside, double clutches, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
To the paint. Here's ABC. Up and in on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Harrison. Six to shoot. That shot off. Ramos pulls it in. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. From 15 feet away. The rebound by Harrison.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Can't get the finger roll.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
He can't get it to go. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Inside. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's ABC. Boy, it's been a tough game for him offensively.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. With the teardrop. That shot missing. Pass to Harrison. Not going to go that time.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting at about 44% so far. Knocked away. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's ABC. The shot, no good. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Down low. Sinks that one from the post.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game," bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. That one's good for 2.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's ABC. Looking to end this cold spell. No luck on that one.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Tries again. Harrison, no good. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. The three is up. He buries it from three. 22 points for him. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
The shot from the low post is good. The visitors with the ball. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Hits the jump hook.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double.
Over to the wing. Five on the clock. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it. to the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's ABC. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And too long on the shot. Shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Pass to Perez. Tipped. Goes up at the elbow. Buries the jump shot.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's ABC. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting a solid 47%. To take the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Floats one. It's deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Can't get it to fall. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Timeout, timeout.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
.29 seconds left in the fourth. Deflected.
Give me that.
Here's Harrison.
Yes! They need to play some solid D here.
Guys, your thoughts?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Here's ABC. For three. Misses the three.
so disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
And so they get the victory here at home.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Rebound by Webster.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Cameron. No dice from the high post. Goes up on the wing. Ramos can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Puts it up from 15. Harrison with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
No good with the layup. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Swiped it away. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's ABC. High arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And they pick up 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Makes it off the glass. ABC's got his second basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Tipped away. And here they come. Goes up, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Right wing. Passes it to Webster. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Ramos.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
To the paint. To the middle. Here's Webster. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ramos. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Webster passes to Harrison. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the second free throw, good. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The pass to Cameron. Uncovered. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's ABC. Out to the right wing. The fader. Harrison with the rebound. Harrison's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Knocked away. Here's ABC. It's tipped. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And Webster kicks to Harrison. Down low, pass to Cameron. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Ramos. Takes the 13-footer. Harrison with the rebound. Harrison's got his 6th rebound on the night, being an impressive 60% early. To the paint. And it's blocked. Here's ABC. Webster covering. ABC's shot is good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
ABC's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. And it's denied. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Chalk up 2 there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Shot from the inbound. ABC grabs the board. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Passes to Perez. Going inside. Knocked loose. To the middle. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Inside, Aguilar, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Four on the shot clock. Can they get it? ABC grabs the board. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Here's ABC. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Just 35% to start the game. To the inside.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Poked loose. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. The 11-footer. That one's not going to go. Being 40% here in the early stages. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he banks in the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Just about an even 40% to start. To the paint. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. The 15-footer, and he comes up with the deuce.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
1:19 left here in the opening quarter, and it's blocked. There's the pass to Perez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 6. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the home team has possession. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off target with the jump hook.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
With 2 seconds left. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Here's Ramos. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. To the middle. Off with the layup. 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Cameron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pass to Ramos. Brownlee. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And around 41% on the night. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. He can't get that one. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Perez. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Another shot. It's deflected. The layup off target.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
ABC, wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the visitors now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's the break. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. He tries for three. His fourth miss of the game. He's made three. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Here's Cameron. The shot from the low post is good. 7 points in the game.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
One shot.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The pass to ABC. Six to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb. ABC's got 9.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Can't get it to fall.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Here's ABC. 9 points in the game so far. Poked away.
Out of bounds.
Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Lets it go with a 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Here's Ramos. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Los Angeles. Stolen away. Here's ABC. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Here's Cameron. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. ABC really making a difference here.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
That's tipped, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Six on the shot clock. No good, unable to end this run. Doing well, they're at 45%. Harrison with the rebound. Harrison's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here is Webster. He has 5. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. The shot, no good. Being a meager 37% for the game. Five on the clock. They could use a bucket. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's ABC. He's got 9. And no good. Inside, here's Webster. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. 5 points in the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Out to the wing. Puts it up from 17. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And the ball at 42%. To the wing right side. Brownlee. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Being just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Kicks to Webster. Off target at the rim. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. Here's ABC. That's tipped. ABC grabs the board. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. That one misses. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Pass to ABC. For the 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And so here's the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. .133 left in the first half. Shoots from 12. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. No good on that one. ABC's checked in for ABC. He hits the second from the line. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Perez. And for the 5th time in 5 shots, he remains perfect.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Connects from 3-point range.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And 43% from the floor. No good with the layup. To the paint. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. He can't get that one to fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, give us your take.
It's always a positive sign to see assist numbers like this. They're moving the rock with ease and keeping each other happy. It's a brand of unselfish basketball that's fun to watch and play.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They just keep giving the ball away. That's not how you win. I understand this defense is giving them problems, being disruptive. If they can just cut down on the turnovers, I think they can win this game.
And that's a wrap. With the 3rd quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Not great, 40% for the game. Passes it to Cameron. Got a piece of it. They push it up, 4 on 3. Over to the left wing. Puts it up from 15. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. That one wide left. Here's Ramos. Here's ABC. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Webster. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And the shot no good, a bit short. Being not great, 40% for the game. Brownlee. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Now the pass to Cameron. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Can't cash in from close range. Brownlee. It's not going to go for him. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Webster. Here's Harrison. Webster with it. He has 7.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Webster. He hits both from the stripe. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's ABC. Webster covering. Here's ABC. That one goes in. ABC's got 4 points in the quarter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
It's deflected. A second chance effort. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shot from 12. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Webster. 9 points in the game so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And around 41% on the night. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's ABC. Webster covering. Clock at 6. Brownlee. Off target on the 15-footer. Gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's ABC. He's got 13. That shot off the mark. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. To the middle. Here's Webster. And the shot goes down. Webster's got 4 points now in the quarter. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. Over Webster. Can't cash in from the high post. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To end the run. The shot, no good. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. To the inside. And that one's good. Harrison's got his first points of the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's ABC. Fade away. Bucket is good.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. To the paint. Here's Webster. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Both teams will make substitutions. They get a hand on it. Passes it to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Brownlee. Off target with his 3. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bank shot. No good. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. From 12 feet out. That shot off. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And around 41% on the night. Out to the right wing. With some arc, here's Webster. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Ramos. Brownlee. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Kicks it to Webster. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Webster. Being 39% from the floor, not their best. Perez, the pass to ABC. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
And the pass to Aguilar. No good on that one. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Here's Ramos. Lets it go from 14. The shot that time not on target.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
6 to shoot. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. Perez off with the layup. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. .139 left here in the third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
So both teams changing it up here. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. 1:32 left in the third. Here's Aguilar, and he finishes nicely on the layup. ABC's got 6.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Over to the wing. Off target from outside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Being about 42% so far. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. To the middle. Got a hand on it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Two-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Brownlee. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 18.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's ABC. Inside. Brownlee. That shot, no good. From outside, off the mark. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Out to the right wing. Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And here we go. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And no good that time. Misses from close range.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Swiped away. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And here is Webster. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Harrison. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's ABC, and he uses the glass on the layup. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive. Being 40% from the field. Cameron, the pass to Harrison, and it's blocked, and they're able to recover to the left wing. Pass to Webster. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 5 rebounds tonight. Passes to ABC. To take the lead. The rebound by Webster. Webster's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. Off on the layup.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Unloads from 13. No good that time. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Here's ABC. A three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Webster. He's guarded closely. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes it inside, and the basket is good. 20 points for him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Looking to end his cold spell, and he lays it up and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he converts the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The pass to Harrison. Baseline jumper. No good. Shot missing. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now here's Webster. He's guarded closely. Harrison kicks to Webster. Pass to Cameron. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And that'll tie this game up.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's ABC, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Webster. "13 feet away." ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They get it again.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
To the wing right side. Webster with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Webster. Both free throws good from Webster. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Here's ABC. To the right side. Harrison with the rebound. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. To take the lead. Basket counts. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Here's ABC. Brownlee. That shot is off. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Good on both. Here's ABC. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brownlee. Harrison with the rebound. Harrison's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the paint. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's ABC. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Ramos. Misses off the right iron.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he gets it to go.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Here's Aguilar.
Ooh, nice finish.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And we need a moment to check out the 2K drive one more time. Incredible stuff.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Clock at 6. There's the triple, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here's ABC. Webster covering. Here's ABC. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. ABC's got 8 points in the quarter.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Harrison. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
Here's ABC. Webster covering. ABC's shot is good.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
In the fourth quarter, down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. ABC's got 25 points in the game.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Passes it to Cameron. To the left side wing. Goes up again. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's ABC. Webster covering. Here's ABC. Rebound by Webster. Webster's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The layup off target. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Perez, the pass to ABC. And he drives in. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. No good that time. The pass to Perez. Pass to ABC. To tie it up. The shot comes out. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Webster. Got a hand on it. And Steven Silas wants a timeout. What do you think, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. There's another block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Here's ABC. Webster covering. Brownlee. He gets that one. He's got 26.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Pass to Harrison. The feed to Webster. From 6 feet. That misses off the backboard. Being around 40% from the floor here. Here's ABC. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the inside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Webster. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Ramos the pass to ABC. Five to shoot. Here's Ramos. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And that drops, so they now lead by one. So he gets them both. Now here's Webster.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it.
The visitors on defense. A two-point game. Banked in off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. And the officials call a traveling violation. Gone 3 for 5 for their shot since we got started here in overtime. We're just over 2.5 minutes into overtime in this exciting game. Cameron, the pass to Webster. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Puts up a 3. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 17 rebounds. Now here's Webster. Passes it to Cameron. Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here. Rebound by Ramos. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far here in overtime. It's stolen by Webster. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Here's ABC. Rebound by Webster. Passes it to Cameron. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he hits both.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Now here's Webster. Pass to Cameron. Over Ramos. No good on the fadeaway. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
To give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Here's Cameron. The quick look, no good that time. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Here's ABC. Count it.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Here's Webster. Passes to Cameron. He kicks it to Webster. Right wing. Passes it to Cameron. Here's the three. He's off from three. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of two is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. That three off the mark. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to ABC. Here's the three. No luck on that one. Launches a three. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The 11-footer. And that one hits the back iron.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's ABC. Clock at 6. And there's a 3-second violation. So it's the home team now. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
On the take. Out to the right wing. The jumper from the wing off target.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Another shot. Here's Harrison. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. He's off on the layup. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Right wing. Looking to end the run. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Offensive board. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's ABC. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. It's a 9-point spread. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Ramos. It's tipped. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. The layup misses. Here's ABC. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to ABC. Looking to end the drought. And he lays it in.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. Clock at 4. Here's ABC. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It doesn't go for him.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Harrison. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Gone 6 of 11 so far. And it's in there.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's ABC. Got a hand on it. That is ABC with a rebound. Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Got a piece of it. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Up again.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Six to shoot. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Here's Perez. Tipped away. Pass to ABC. Here's ABC. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Kept alive. ABC. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. It's not going to go for him.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Pass to Perez. Fires from 14. That one a little long. Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Here's ABC. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to ABC. Out to the wing. Here's Perez. Off the mark from 16 feet. It's tipped. Inside. A shot to stop the drought. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
There's the drive. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. .144 left now in the first quarter. Here's ABC. Six to shoot. Here's ABC. Puts it up from 15. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Shooting only 42% to get this one going. From 15 feet away and misses it off the right side of the rim. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Pass to ABC. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Here's Perez. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Here's ABC. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And he's able to get it back. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Shooting about 43% on this one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. He can't get that one to fall. Ramos pulls it in. Who poked away. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Count it. He has 6.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's ABC. To halt the run. 2 points. That one goes.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's good. 2 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
13 feet out. Deflected. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
I see him.
Looking to get back on track. That one no good. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 16. Here he goes. That one drops for him.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Down low. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he makes it on the layup. He has 6.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. There's the steal. Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Shooting 45% here in the second.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
With the floater. He got a piece of it. Here's ABC. He has 6. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Tipped. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Shot from 12. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. From 12 feet. The rebound by Harrison.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting 46%. Pretty good mark here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's ABC. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Yep, that one's good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. The ball's knocked loose. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. Off the left rim and out. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. To the left side wing. Pass to ABC. Takes the three. That shot, no good. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Off target with the three. Here's the teardrop. Missed inside. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And a missed layup. Shooting at 44% on the second, a decent rate. Here's Perez. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
The fader. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 1:46 left in the first half. Here's Harrison. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. 1:07 left to play in the first half of basketball. Shoots a fadeaway. Can't get it to drop. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Down low. Here's Harrison. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Good on both. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Perez. The rebound by Harrison. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Inside. And the layup falls. Give him 8 points now.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Perez. He's got 5. Pass to ABC. The 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they were really in attack mode. The most telling stat is how many times they got to the free throw line. They weren't all afraid to get their hand and get those elbows dirty. You know, I'm a specialist when it comes to the elbows, Ernie.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The floater. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
No good with a layup. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Over to the left wing. Here's Harrison. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
It's stolen.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Here's Ramos. No good from outside. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Harrison. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Here's Ramos. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Harrison. Misses from close range. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's ABC. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Pass to Harrison. And he makes it. He's got 12.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Too many wasted possessions. He's getting in bad situations and then failing to kick the ball out to more ready shooters.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to ABC. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him.